Alrighty. Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the 10th annual Metal Gear Marathon. We'll be continuing Peace Walker tonight, rather obviously. I do want to apologize for the lack of streams the last couple of days, though. There wasn't supposed to be a stream last night. I was going to take last night off, but I ended up not streaming on Monday night either because I wasn't feeling too well. But we're back tonight. Und we're going to crack on. I did a little bit of off-stream stuff, not a whole lot. Mostly just related to, well, the outer ops stuff. In that, I mean, I went and grabbed a bunch of extra tanks. Our armored vehicle force is feeling a little depreciated at the moment. We got 4 PZ-70s, and that's most of our armored vehicle force right now. And I think I've probably ticked over a couple of, like, outer ops missions off stream as part of that, but nothing too exciting. I haven't actually checked this menu. I did farm up, yeah, some Zeke parts, I was gonna say, so we probably have a body for Zeke now. We've got all the basic main components, because that was just literally just like farming stuff. I haven't really tried farming the land fortress guy yet. I just farmed a bit of Pupa and a bit of the Chrysalis. Chrysalis? The first two. The Shagahod and the floaty one. Main story-wise, nothing else has been done. Like, he was literally just farming. As I said, farmed out some extra tanks, farmed out some Metal Gear bits, but mission-wise, we're still up to the next leg of the main story. I think I'm just gonna do a quick side op just to get my hands back in, because I haven't played for a couple of days.
Let's get this mission started.
Oh, hang on.
Let's get this mission started.
This one's probably doesn't make much sense to be running this one, but should be good enough to get my hand back in.
Gather up all the boss's equipment, and hurry! We gotta get to him ASAP.
Not off to the best start. remember where all the stuff was either. There's that hidden one in the elevator, just to fuck with you. I do remember that one. The rest of it, not so much. I don't remember if any of these guys were worth Fultoning on our previous pass. Might be worth giving them the old scan. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, sorry for the last couple of days. I had intended to take Tuesday off, which I did end up doing, but I didn't mean to miss Monday. That was I wasn't feeling very good.
Freeze! Freeze!
But yes, I do very much apologize for the lack of streams the last couple of days. Alas, I am only human, and my body doth sometimes run out of gas. C-rank fighting's probably not worth sending back at this point.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
A D-rank mechanic is no good. We're wanting at least C-rank mechanics at this point.
Make sure you recover it all.
Where is the last bit? Ah, all the way over there, goddammit. Okay. Oh! There is fall damage. We've done some pretty big falls without taking damage.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal. Good job. Return to base.
Okay. Not the best refresher course there. Obviously, I'm still a little rusty. Oh, right, there's gonna be... I just realized there's gonna be a ton of dudes in... No, there isn't, okay. There's gonna be a ton of dudes in the brig from when I was doing the, tank missions, but... Okay, no, it looks like that was probably most of them converting over.
You're fired.
Can I, like, multi-select?
You're fired.
Feels bad, but this is gonna be the way of things at this point. We don't have the capacity to have, low guys hanging around. Yeah, how is everyone tonight? We've got, Ryu here, Griog here. How we all going?
Snake, Peace Walker is being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom of the base. Get in there and destroy the AI before it's activated.
Didn't we have this one?
Enemies carry.
That's not a new one, that's why.
You ever see the movie 2001: A Space Odyssey?
Can't say I have.
Fantastic flick. The outer space special effects are incredible enough, but the depiction of AI is what really stands out.
There's an AI.
Yeah, a spacecraft pilot AI called Hal. It plays a major role in the story. Dr. Strangelove loves it too. Did I ever tell you about the time we first met up in Costa Rica?
No.
You know how she hates men, right? So we hadn't seen each other since NASA, and we just weren't hitting it off. Until we started talking about Hal, and then she started going off. The way she talked about it was so intellectual. The way she analyzed every plot detail, how passionate she was about the AI. It made me fall for her all over again. You know what? Here's to Hal for bringing her and me closer together. You should ask her about 2001 too. Then you'll understand just how amazing she is.
Amazing,
Oh, boy.
Hal. Now there's a good name. Being an unmanned vehicle, the Chrysalis can perform extreme G-force maneuvers that standard aircraft can't. It'll be difficult to counterattack once it's coming at you. I should mention that it's also equipped with a railgun.
What?
A weapon that fires rounds using electromagnetic force in lieu of gunpowder.
Wait, an electric weapon?
Not exactly. The rounds themselves are conventional shells. It creates force by running an electric current through a magnetic field. Fleming's left-hand rule. Didn't they teach you that at school?
Not at mine.
Oh. Anyway, as the railgun uses electromagnetic force, it needs to charge before firing. Once you see it starting to charge, take immediate evasive action. Also, as with the pupa, destroying the AI will put the unit out of commission. Do enough damage and it'll have to land. Use that opportunity to get in the AI pod. Wait too long and it'll start to repair itself. Be sure to shoot the hatch the moment it lands.
I think I can handle that. What made you put an AI into Peace Walker?
Well, for one thing, because it can't be manned. Peace Walker's designed to enter enemy territory and blow itself up, if necessary. You can't put a person inside a weapon that could blow at any time, can you? So we equipped it with an AI instead.
That's strangely humane of you.
And besides, Peace Walker was designed as a bipedal weapon system. You can't imagine how hard it shakes when it walks. It'd turn a man into mush. Plus, when launching a nuclear missile, it has to perform ballistic calculations in real time. See? Because it's always moving.
Hold on. If that's all it does, then a high-performance computer ought to do the job. It doesn't need intelligence.
That's a very good point, Snake. Which brings me to the real reason. Peace Walker needs AI to make decisions regarding nuclear retaliation. It's what ensures perfectly mutual assured destruction.
I've heard all this before. You want a war between machines?
We'd never actually launched the first nuke, of course. It's strictly a counterattack system. Only a politician could make such an illogical decision as starting a nuclear war. Conversely, if an adversary launches a nuke at us, the AI will not fail to retaliate. Therefore, the adversary can't launch. The AI guarantees it.
Even so, launching nukes without authorization?
Boomer captains have the authority to launch if land communications are cut off. It's the same principle.
Not even the captain of a boomer can make that decision alone. The way I heard it, that's the only situation where insubordination is allowed.
Only because humans are imperfect. That's Coldman's line of thinking.
You're saying that machines don't make mistakes? That's a myth. Worse than that, it's blind faith.
We wouldn't put our faith, our fate, into the hands of any ordinary machine. That's what the AI is for. The decision to launch a retaliatory strike requires high-level judgment. You have to take into account not only the state of the war, but the entire world. And sometimes, you need to make a guess based on incomplete information.
Huh. You think an AI can do all that?
Yeah. At least Dr. Strangelove does.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Whoops. I took in the anti-mech weapons, not the regular deployment gear. We don't really need anything else, do we?
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Huh. This was sort of similar earlier as well. They, oh my god, I can't aim. They took the helmets off the guards. Not during the side op, but during the other main ops. Interesting, because I had thought they had put the helmets on the guards as like a just as like a static bit of like how to increase difficulty. Give them hats so you can't just like KO snipe them all. Yeah, Snake can jump that without taking damage. Okay, so it was just maybe different levels of
Somebody there?
I don't know, physical durability determines whether you take fall damage. C rank on D can come with us.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's not like I was going to leave the hostage behind anyway.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's a bit of an odd one for your second game, but if you went from like MGS3 to Peace Walker, that at least makes some level of sense.
Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
But, like, it'd still be a little weird doing this early because, there's, like, a lot of references to the later Metal Gear titles. Like, the stuff with Huey and Strangelove, definitely.
All right.
Pretty, like, direct
Fulton recovery subject confirmed
callback
onboard
to
helicopter.
MGS1 stuff. Not just MGS1 stuff, but yeah. Four to Peace Walker. Okay, that is very odd. That is an order. Oh dear, my goodness. Wow. With 4 first. That's possibly the worst game to start with first. Not that it's a bad video game, just it has very little in the way of consideration for you not being familiar with the series up to that point. Like one might argue that 5 is worse because a lot of the value of the story in 5 comes from like you being already invested in it. But at the same time, 5 is so loose on story that you could just say go for it without any context and you'll be right. Just basically completely ignore the story. But like 4 is the absolute opposite of that. 4 is all plot. Well, 3D is just 3, but presented differently. Like, physical format-wise. It is the worst version of MGS3, unfortunately. That is a rough way to experience that game. Hey, Verve, how's it going? As a gimmick, it's quite interesting. It's the kind of thing I would play, but as like a as a way to experience MGS3, that's rough. Yeah, well, so, as I said, like, conceptually interesting. Mechanically, less so. But yeah, like a Metal Gear on the go, as you say. In my case, I had PSP and Vita, so that was already definitely a met thing. I had played Portable Ops, Peace Walker, the acid games. I'm pretty sure I did hear a
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
yeah, up the back there. I was gonna say, I did hear a prisoner here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, like through use of the CFW. Be interesting. It'd certainly be curious to see if that helps.
It's too late, Big Boss.
Snake!
Boss. At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished. Peace Walker's activation sequence is complete. Finished?
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end. Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place. And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal part. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy. I'll let you in on a little secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region. Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there. Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone, too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP. You bastard! I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But first, We're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable, unstoppable, the perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it, here and now. And the Peace Walker Project is the key. The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm to this restless world. Don't you see, Snake? We need nukes, controlled nukes, to have peace.
Lies!
Peace Walker will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, we must launch.
Snake!
Stop them, Snake! Don't let him get away!
Fail deadly. That's good.
Snake!
What? What did I do?
Self-defense system online. Self-defense system online.
Snake! The pod's outfitted with a self-defense module. Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode. Right
That's-
now, Peace Walker's highest priority target is you. Here it comes.
That's a serious flaw in the system. Because all you need to do is harass it with, like, infantry or a light vehicle, and it prevents it launching nukes. This is the fourth? The fourth AI boss. This is like the culmination of the AI projects. Yeah, we're gonna have to sort of rejigger the teams, unfortunately.
You're fired. You're fired.
And we are going to get some, like, oddities as we do, because we'll be like, ah, you have unlocked the ability to make this, that, and the other. And it'll be like, ah, no, you gotta... when we, like, remove the ones from the lowest tiers, it'll drop us down a level, because it'll be so, sort of, tightly tuned. Not that I can talk with the absolute ridiculous strategies we use, but, taking a helicopter with grenades? Well, I suppose that's tradition, eh, for Metal Gear. Literally how you beat the Hind D. The original Metal Gear 1 Hind D, not the Metal Gear Solid. How do you beat a helicopter with a grenade? Hit the pilot in the head with a grenade and knock him out. That didn't go too badly, actually. Whew. Getting a little stacked back here. These boys are really dedicated to, like, killing armor with Tommy guns. Unfortunately, I don't think we have, like, a heavy combat suit yet.
Peace Walker's active, and its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
We have, like, yeah, sneaking suit, but not a, like, a combat suit. You know what? Let's take some grenades for the laughs.
Be careful.
careful, Snake. I have no advice on dealing with El Basilisco's attacks, but you may be able to use its size against it. Its movements will probably be just as big, meaning it should give some kind of warning before most of its attacks.
That's true.
It might be good to start out by studying its movements, watching what it does before each attack. That should help you avoid most of them. And weapons that walk always have one guaranteed weakness.
The legs.
Right. Destroy its legs, and you'll stop it from moving. You might even be able to knock it on its back if you're lucky. Just make sure you are out of the way first.
Peace Walker contains an assembly of 2 AI pods. One of them is the mammal pod, which Dr. Strangelove developed. The other's the reptile pod, which is mine.
What's the difference?
The reptile pod is the attitude control AI. If it's destroyed, Peace Walker grinds to a halt. The mammal pod is responsible for making the decisions regarding nuclear retaliation, reflex, and thought. One is the brainstem and cerebellum, the other the cerebrum.
So, the one that houses the will of the boss
would be the mammal pod.
Base Goblin would be more appropriate, but that comes later.
We call it the reptile pod for a reason. The parts of our brains that govern basic life and reflex developed ages ago, when our ancestors were still reptiles.
We were reptiles?
Well, only at one stage of our evolution. The theory was proposed by the neuroscientist Paul MacLean.
Huh.
The reptile brain corresponds to the brainstem and basal ganglia in our brain. The reptile pod also incorporates the functions of the cerebellum.
So basically, it's the deep parts of the brain.
Dr. Strangelove came up with the name. The part of our brain that developed after we became mammals is responsible for high-level brain functions.
Such as?
Such as intelligence, judgment, even love.
That's high level, all right.
Location-wise, the mammal brain is on the outside of the reptile brain. The cerebral cortex is part of it. I think it's very telling that Dr. Strangelove named her pod Mammal. It's almost like she wants it to be more than just an advanced AI. What she really wants is for it to have a mind of its own.
And this is another case of I don't remember how this fight functions. Flame Venus. So can't we just, like, smack it in the AI?
System online. Functioning as mine. Flamethrower engaged. Face me. Functioning as mines. Functioning as mines. Functioning as mines.
We seem to have been in a bit of an AI loop. wonder actually how much the chef fucks with it.
Balancer malfunction detected.
Whoop! It severely fucks with it, apparently. Holy shit. I didn't push the summon reinforcements button.
It'll be sent out shortly.
Launching S-mines.
Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
Ah, nice. It actually hurt itself by stepping on the fuel barrel. It's a good touch.
Back drive motor charging.
Run around and torch everything.
Launching S-mines. Flamethrower engaged. Back drive motor charging. Firing rocket launcher. Flamethrower engaged.
Oh.
Bomb system engaged. Switching to self-defense mode. Use. Back drive motor. Reinitializing platform. Back drive motor charging. Impossible. Self-defense system up online. Reinitializing platform. Launching SS mines. Lock. Engaged. Flame thrower. Engaged. Red. Panic. Reinitializing platform. Flame thrower. Engaged. Switching to self-defense. Online. Lock. Disengaged.
Hi. Turns out it was a quad leg.
Snake,
Did say to remember that horse.
There it is. It's still in range.
Peace Walker's estimated top speed on level terrain is 25 miles an hour.
Come on, I bet you can do at least 30.
Paz is on board the Hind too.
I noticed that.
She's our client. We have to protect her. Snake, don't let Peace Walker get away.
The day is dawning. Go! Yeah! Yeah!
I wonder if you have to modulate your position to not get hit by the missiles, or if it's just go fast.
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out. Peace Walker's getting away.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Faster.
Yeah.
We're losing sight
Yeah!
of it.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yeah, okay, cool. That part does actually require you to, like, control your positioning.
Yeah!
Not really sure on that one unless you're just meant to fall all the way back. But you can't really, like, manually apply the brakes.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Approaching the border.
See you around, big boss.
Holy. Look at that. Snake, that's the border up ahead.
Hang in there.
Fucking brutal end for the horse. Yeah, there it is.
Snake.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Yeah, but
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
Paz was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB plan to stop Peace Walker, and he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Paz won't know anything.
Well, he probably doesn't buy that.
You think Galvez has already been killed? By grabbing Paz, Coleman's saying,
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Paz needs our help.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're focus from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
There's a route that we use to cross. It's just a little boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
I appreciate it.
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coldman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch. But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day 1 of a US-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coldman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got POS, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out. You're fired.
I don't know why Mate takes so much development costs, but hey. He hit the guy with the 1-2. Okay. Twice. That's the way, and then no kill like overkill. Taking down tanks with Thompsons. You'll get there eventually, boys.
reporting for duty. Just getting warmed up.
Oh. Might actually be worth keeping.
I lost.
Took 4 throws to take down. The 4 throw units thus far have been pretty good stats-wise. If they're trash, though, they'll just be immediately going in the bin. Nope, they're real good. Holy shit. I wonder what our split's looking like at the moment. I was gonna say we've got less ramen, but it's not quite true. We've got less, well, it's not that we've got less whammon than we did before, it's just we've picked up more men, so it's changed the balance. Huh.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Can we use the, the battle suit, yeah. Big armor.
Combat.
Hey, you get 3 weapon slots as well, nice. Not that that'll particularly help us here, because we're going to be wanting to knock guys out anyway, but still.
Alternatively, you could try planting claymores along the routes they walk. We need you to stop that nuke boss. We'll keep you safe, no matter what it takes.
I feel like it missed some of the audio there. That was a little weird. unfortunately, the, like, alternate, like, non-lethal rounds for other weapons don't really be a thing until... Well, no, MGS4, which came first? MGS4 came first, right? That had... Oh, wait, it's a... Oops. Off to a good start. They're not trying to kill me, they're trying to get past me.
Stop the enemy reinforcements. Don't let them get in the boss's way.
I wonder if they can come up the side ladders. That would be cheeky. Yeah, but I'm the tower. Hey, how's it going?
You're doing all right in there.
And I suppose that is sort of a genre, isn't it? Where you are the tower. A lot of tower defense, like the third-person tower defense games work like that. Like Orcs Must Die, or, was it Sanctum? Something like that? Dungeon Defenders. Actually, I don't remember if Dungeon Defenders had, Really? That could be a problem. Unless I can, like... Okay. Yeah, no, that was the first one I went to, was Orcs Must Die.
We almost got him.
Unfortunately, we don't have towers in this. Actually, quite enjoy tower defense. Like, I played a lot of, like, TD maps for, like, Warcraft 3 back in the day. Was that the last one? Do we need to actually wait for him to expire? Yeah.
Mission accomplished. Returning to base. Good job. Return to base.
I don't think I've ever streamed anything tower defense related. Oh yeah, I suppose, because like I'd never streamed Arknights, which that's the big TD one. I have played Arknights a couple of times myself, but I've never streamed it. But no, you are right. We did Code Geass Lost Stories, which yeah, that's a TD. I feel very normie at the moment because I don't mind Marvel Rivals, and I don't mind hero shooters in general. I've no interest in it for its licensing, but it's mechanically decent. Well, it's the first like week of the game basically, so it's all pretty good in chaos. Once the like the big sweaties set in, it'll probably be less fun. This kind of game's always fun when it's like before it's got quote unquote meta. You just kind of do your thing. Yeah. That would be my concern as well. We're probably gonna lose that chopper on this one. Horseshoe crab, isn't that the crab with the blue blood that's like got mad medical uses?
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Colcibolca. Coldman's targeting the MSF plant. That's us. Don't let it launch that nuke. Destroy Peace Walker.
No, really, cuz? I would have never known. Thanks for the info.
There is a volcanic island in Lago Cocibolca called Ometepe. It's formed from two connected volcanoes shaped like a porongo.
The one with smoke coming out of it.
That's the one. The smoking volcano is Concepcion. It erupts once in a while. The other one is Maderas. It's never erupted in recorded history. There's a lake in the caldera at the top.
A crater lake. Let's hope there's not another underground factory inside.
Don't say that. If Peace Walker's nukes detonated there, it would destabilize the magma underneath. It could cause the volcano to erupt again. If that happens, my country is doomed. Snake, you must stop Peace Walker. The river that flows between Nicaragua and Costa Rica is el Río San Juan. It connects Lago Cocibolca to el Mar Caribe. It is a gentle river, safe even for small boats. You have to watch out for the sharks, though.
Sharks? In a river?
El Tiburón Toro live in the river, but there's nothing to fear. San Juan will protect you always.
Juan?
The Rio San Juan takes its name from San Juan, the man who baptized Jesus, the man you call John the Baptist in your country.
John, huh? I'll be careful anyway. I'd hate to drown. End up a John Doe.
What are we gonna do, Snake? If Peace Walker attacks Mother Base...
Relax.
You guys are just
We've got
gone.
the entire MSF out to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, but Peace Walker's missiles have 1 megaton warheads. The fireball alone would be a mile in diameter. Everything in the vicinity of Ground Zero will be vaporized by the heat rays. Then there's the blast, which travels at hundreds of miles per hour. And the fires, and the...
A huge dose of radiation from the initial nuclear reaction.
That too. There won't be a single survivor.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Look, Doc, you made that thing. You know better than anybody what it's capable of. Right now, you've got to give me a rational, scientific estimate of the damage. If we're talking about a nuclear explosion, it's more than just MSF's problem.
You're right, Snake. Sorry about that. Like I was saying, Mother Base would be wiped out. Any ships in the area could be caught in the blast too. We'd need to send out a warning. The thing to worry about most is the fallout.
The dust of death.
If it goes off over water, the particles will be smaller than with an explosion over land, so the wind will scatter the fallout over a wider area. Clouds will form around the salt crystals in the seawater, causing contaminated rain to fall downwind.
Yeah, got a taste of that myself.
On Bikini Atoll? That's right. The 1954 Castle Bravo test created fallout 300 miles downwind. Poisoned a lot of local residents and ships, so I hear. The yield of Peace Walker's warheads isn't that big, but the amount of fallout will largely depend on weather conditions. It's impossible to make a quick and easy estimate.
If it gets into the trade winds, it could come straight to Costa Rica.
What was it Coldman was saying? About leaving people free to help out? He's out of his mind. What does he think's gonna happen? When they get hit by rain containing high concentrations of fallout, a lot of them will die from the external exposure alone. The rain will seep into the ground, contaminating the water supply and crops. When they ingest the stuff, the internal exposure starts. Strontium-90 and cesium-137 have half-lives of around 30 years. The effects stay with you your entire life. Leukemia, cataracts, dermatitis, cancer. And it affects reproduction, too.
I know.
Even today, 30 years after World War II, thousands of people still suffer from exposure to the bomb. We can't let Coldman create more of them just to prove his point. I know it sounds crazy, but I created Peace Walker so that that kind of thing would never happen again.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll stop it. One way or another.
The Spicy Rain.
Take the gondola west along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake!
Chico.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
Boss.
There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now. There's only room for one boss. And one Snake.
This is another quite well done sequence, and as I said, remember that horse, it will be important.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way that the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. That was her final mission. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Something's not right. Key card doesn't look too bad.
What do you think?
Gonna need some help. This is Snake. Can you hear me?
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
Good. There's an airfield on the other side of the building, on the northwestern shore of the lake. That's where they'll conduct the launch. There's a communications tower in front of you. I'm betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Cuz they're targeting Mother Base. Don't you think you should evacuate?
Nah. Everybody here believes in you, boss.
Alright, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself. What about Amanda and her people?
They've been taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake. Don't forget the bad guys have got Paz.
I won't.
We're prepping a few backup units. Don't let them launch, Snake. We're counting on you.
Ah. That could be a problem.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
I did not bring
Soviet soldiers on an American base.
drone guns.
Something's
Interesting.
wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
Ooh.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
The enemy's close!
Oh. I did not re-equip the rations.
Don't die on me, Snake! Who's gonna stop Peace Walker now? Snake!
Alright, we'll change up the equipment though. Just in case we need to go extra loud for some reason. Now we gotta skip all the movie sequences, though.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
Gotcha. It does feel weird to be, like,
on an American base. Something's
abusing the,
peeled, boss.
shoot him in the booty mechanic.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, tough cookie.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
As it takes 3 shots to, like, de-helmet them, it's just better at this point to shoot them in the arm or the leg, or, like, if you can arrange the booty shooting.
Shot at! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
What the?
Ha! I actually got the butt shot. Ah, and it fucked me up.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
We are about to run out of silencer for the knockout gun, however. That might make things a little more difficult.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
This guy's just having a nap.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Well, sneaking's all... Oh, hello, I see you. Sneaking's all well and good, but we came in the battle suit. We're not exactly, I can't... really? I gotta go all the way back. God damn it. It's slightly more than a chest-high wall, so I can't vault over it. I wonder if we could... Oh. You boys woke up quick.
I know I saw something.
As I said, they got the orders to go home, so... Assumedly... they're just going home. I assume I can't get, silencers in the cardboard box.
Attack! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Now the question is, are they coming from behind us or in front of us?
Wait. Can't be imagining things. HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood.
I don't know where patrol was coming from, but they did not even get over here. Oh, there goes the silencer. That's gonna be a problem. I assume once I start cracking off on silence shots, they're going to all be very angry. I don't know. The guy in the building didn't hear the shots, thankfully. Hey, Huff, how's it going? I cannot save from here.
The enemy's here.
God damn it. This one guy, we got so far. Asshole. Yeah, you. Unfortunately, you did miss some stuff, Huff. We had our first encounter with Peace Walker, which was kind of cool. And then the Haunts died, which was not cool. It was very important Haunts. And now we're, well, as I said there, infiltrating a US base because this is where Peace Walker moved to.
Pause.
Snake.
Can you hear me?
See, I can hear you.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about Coldman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data. What is the matter?
They found me.
Snake!
Guys.
Snake, you okay? All MSF's ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Baz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
Here goes nothing.
Fucking one alert phase from right at the end. God damn it. Ugh. That one asshole. I mean, that's basically what the sequence is. You're chasing down Metal Gear on horseback. It's basically a kaiju. This might hurt. We might lose a lot of our tanks here. Yep. I said we'd probably lose the chopper, and yep, there it goes. Yep. This might be the first time we lose a mission. Four vehicles down. These boys all have a decent amount of health, but they're attacking helicopters and armored vehicles with Thompsons. Even if they just shoot the other guy with the Thompson to reduce incoming damage. But they're just gonna be, like, action economy to death at this point. They're so outnumbered. I wonder if everybody dies. Okay, not everybody dies, but all the vehicles gone. And everybody's in hospital. Well, one person died, everyone else in hospital. That kind of puts an end to that for now.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
Now, I've got vague memories of this. I think this is one of those, like, this mission is stupid kind of situations when you're doing no-kills runs.
Damn, that base is even more heavily guarded than Amanda's men said it would be.
No kidding. It's gonna be tough to crack without some serious hardware.
You may end up having to fight fire with fire, so be ready to use force if necessary. Take as many weapons and items as you can carry. The more protection you have, the better.
Roger. I'll keep that in mind when I pick my suit.
I'll meet up with you ASAP, Snake. Hang tight for just a little longer.
You got it.
But yeah, this is basically a go-in loud mission.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Like, at least we're not punished for not sneaking, I suppose would be the best way to think about it. But yeah, it's not as bad as, like, oh, it might get worse now that I think about it. I was gonna say, it's not as bad as, like, the bike sequence in MGS 3 and 4. Doing those no kills sucks. C-rank combat's not even, like... Oh, you just killed yourself. Oh, he didn't die! He knocked himself out. These guys are just YOLOing grenades at each other. smoked himself. Never mind. You got the EP. I heard that prisoner noise, though. Where are you? There you are.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself?
Oh, shit. Did that... I don't know how to check if that counts. I don't know if that counts against me for kill or not.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came.
And it
then
means
head
we have to
north from
restart the
there.
whole mission. No, I didn't mean to. God damn it. I thought I clicked it.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself? RPG, this could be trouble.
Wait, hang on. Fuck! Oh. This is what I say about, yeah, I remember this being a stupid mission.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
It's like you get through this whole game with no kills up to this point, and then you get to this where it's just like the way it's laid out almost forces you to kill people. You just killed yourself there, buddy? Okay.
Your objective lies beyond the gate. It's over here!
And like, you've got to watch for guards basically killing themselves as well. He's basically going out of its way to take your no-kills run away. The double tap. You could just tap them once. I don't really need to double tap them, I guess.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself?
Oh, what? What? Did... Oh, good. For a second I thought he just killed himself.
RPGs, this could be trouble.
Is that gonna fall on the barrel on the bridge and detonate the bridge and kill more people? This is exactly what happened, but I don't think there was any people on that. Fucking Jesus, mate! Put the RPG away! Oh, these are Russian troops. It did sort of set that up, like, that's not, that isn't just, like, out of nowhere. Fucking Jesus! You know what? Fair enough. I guess, like, Snake Big Boss is like a walking tank at this point. You gotta hit him with RPGs if you want any hope. Oh, what? Hello, sir. Where did you come from? Ah, I forgot. The theme song happens. Maybe turn the alarm off, guys. I don't know if this functions like a regular, like it doesn't have a health bar. Does it count as a kill if I kill it? I legitimately don't know. I assume it does. Do I need to like just get the... I don't want to have to restart the whole fucking stage from here. Because I couldn't get the... Chop. Does that count as a kill? I have no idea. I can't like pause the game. Can anyone quickly find out if that helicopter counts as a kill? No, because it stuffs up the entire run! With 0 kills the entire run! I don't know how to check what mission this is. Well, but I don't know if it's mandatory, because choppers usually have a guy pop out. And because it automatically updates the save, like it'll kill the whole save file.
Snake! Big boss, you made it. Too late though. The false data's already in place.
False data?
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the US homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
You're really gonna do it, aren't you?
Know this. Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
Go! Stand down, Big Boss.
You're late.
Professor.
Professor?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
I can't.
Truly a child of peace.
No! Wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that!
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true commandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas? A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution? Manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas?
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from US hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba naturally will be the last straw.
Mammopod data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
Go! Go! Go!
Freeze!
You dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory! Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nika! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante!
Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big boss.
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss! Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss! Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
Paz can stay with us until she's back on her feet.
And the professor?
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
Not over yet.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us. That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Thank you.
Just watch him do it, don't worry about it.
What's that noise? What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Norhead's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coldman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data sent to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. No need to panic. The nightmare will end soon enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human. Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, Nuclear Launch Authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too, so after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand. She's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets. But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war.
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250 Zulu.
Have they contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate. The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die. No one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Go to DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone.
This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting.
They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
And then things are going to be really awkward because this is a mission structure based game. You initially fight it on two legs, and then it turns into doggo.
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over. Snake, you've got to destroy the platform.
To be continued. Yep. Worse than that as well, as we're well past the 2-hour mark, so I gotta take a break here. Okay, 0 kills, 0 left near death, thank goodness. I don't even want to think about trying to S-rank that, god. I guess you just go fast. Don't even, like, try to shoot them. Just leg it through the whole map. Are you referring to the, like, multiplayer-only weapons that require a bunch of setup work? Yeah, I mean, personally, I would not be doing co-op for a first playthrough of a Metal Gear game. But, like, even if you are, surely you'd be doing co-op with your mates. They'd, like, if they're your mates, they'd take a moment to, you know, be like, okay, maybe don't ruin the boss fight. Okay, yeah, we are getting close to 3 hours, actually, so yeah, I definitely need to take a break here before we do the next boss fight. We have a whole ass, like, freaking airport here, holy shit. That's not just choppers anymore, that's actual aircraft. But yeah, I will take my break here. As always, need to go stretch and do all that good stuff, and then, when I get back, we will take on Peace Walker. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, there it is. Alrighty. I'm back. No, I don't really have anything else to add there. I think we're just gonna keep going. Got myself a cup of coffee. And we're about to fight the Peace Walker.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Snake, you have to stop the launch. It's going to strike Cuba.
I know.
The situation's changed completely now that it has been upgraded. I do not know if your old tactics will work, but the basic strategy remains the same. Try to anticipate what it's going to do before it does it, so you probably won't have as much time to stand around staring.
Wasn't counting on it. I'll manage somehow.
Yeah, basically.
Snake, you have to stop Peace Walker from launching that nuke.
Calm down. What do I need to do?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. The mammal pod has probably enhanced both its thought patterns and mobility. The S-mines, rockets, flamethrowers, they're all the same, but I don't know what else to say. You'll just have to stay sharp and watch for how it behaves before each of the attacks.
I'll give it a shot. There's no time for anything else.
Sorry I can't be more helpful. You can do it, Snake.
Alright, this time we go armed for bear, or puppy. But this time we have the battle uniform, which reduces the incoming damage. I do very much agree with the choice of making the mechs kaijus. Ever since Metal Gear Solid, it's just, so good.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Self-defense system online. Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher. Commencing ignition. 30 seconds.
Not actually sure what I'm supposed to do here.
It's about to launch. Hurry! It's gonna launch. Do something. We're too late. Look out!
Face me. Jump engage.
Big Bobby! Hey, where are you going? Hey! Oh man, this track is so good. Oh my god, I feel golden. Hey?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Rocket launcher. Flamethrower engaged. Face me. Jump engaged.
Face me, jump sway.
Healing pulse at maximum. Firing rocket launcher.
Oh, I see. It fucks with the rockets. Drill missile?
Jump engaged. Launching S-mines. Freeze.
Use the left stick to resist. You can do it!
Leg drive motor charging.
Oh god.
Flamethrower engaged.
No, thank you.
Jump engaged. Firing rocket launcher. Face me. Leg drive motor charging.
Whoop.
Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. Opening missile hatch.
She's going back into nuclear launch. Stop her snake.
Self-defense mode. Jump
And this is what I was saying, like the big weakness of this thing, you just have to anger it a bit and it stops launching nukes because it goes into self-defense mode.
firing trail missiles.
What? I don't quite know how that missed, but alright.
Jump engaged. Firing rocket launcher.
God damn it.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
I'm fighting a nuclear-equipped walking doggo, and they send me curry. I have a use for it, I guess. I'm just gonna smack you around. I was trying not to break its component pieces so that I could, like, steal them, but this is just getting silly.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. 1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode. Firing rocket launcher. Jump engaged. EM pulse at maximum. Firing rocket launcher.
Oh, we are just out of bullets.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Launching S-mines.
Yeah, not that I don't appreciate the curry, but I'd prefer some RPGs.
Freeze.
You guys know me, of course I prefer RPGs.
Red drive motor.
Actually, that's not true, I love curry and RPGs.
Flamethrower engaged.
Things this game makes me choose between. I actually had curry, like Japanese style curry, for dinner last night.
EM pulse at maximum. Firing rocket launcher.
Probably the better weapon strategy would be to bring a second heavy machine gun rather than multiple like rocket launchers.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. 1 minute to launch.
I mean, if we want curries, we could just do Model Monogatari. Arl is the curry master.
Switching to self-defense mode. Face me. Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set.
That's a problem.
1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
And it only gave me rocket ammo. Oh, shit. That's the slow ammo type.
Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged. Launching S-mounts.
Big puppy. Get big Angie. What was it?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out more dogs as we speak.
Of course. The missiles goddamn come out on my supply box. Break, damn you!
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it! You stopped the launch!
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good!
BMUS continues to track the targets on radar. DSP satellite status is green. Still assessing as
DSP, what are you doing here?
Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have
That
arrived
man.
at MCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact. We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system.
Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious.
There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race!
This is the president's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, call NORAD. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it!
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake. With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get NORAD on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact.
Interesting
now, 11
Pentagon
minutes.
to NORAD.
Sir, we've got a call.
The president?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
he claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up! Don't listen to him!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Still bugging him after all these years.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything. You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it!
Those worthless sacks of...
Wait.
Jack. Jack.
Oh, it's opening. She's calling to you.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then, what is
The hurt noises, though, goddamn, that's a nice touch.
There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose, and with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. The great brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Is my life. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There is nothing left inside me now. Shall we walk through the raining plain of Spain? I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have. It is equal to 3.25463.
Wait a minute. That's not right. 3.1415926535798 Yeah, that's it. Pi is about 3, correct. Jack, I'm pregnant. Because of the distortion, she sounds like Rose.
Valid data regions. 0.
That's another really well done.
It stopped.
Mechanical story.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here! Why? I don't understand. Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
6 minutes remaining.
Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation.
No, don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog! If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
You see now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream. Why? Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
No. Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
It's not over yet. Honestly, that's real good. That was really well done. The circuit boards with the, like, collapsing brain. That was... Wait, what the fuck? Wolverine's here? You'd fit right in amongst these nutters. That was not the stats spread I was expecting on Wolverine. Actually, you probably didn't see it earlier, Half, but we have enough component pieces that we've got most of our own little mech. It's not quite functional yet.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
And no one even has anything to say at this point.
Snake! Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
How exactly? Oh, I see. Oh, Jesus. Oh God. It's... Jesus Christ. We're just dismantling it. That load screen.
That voice. What?
What's going on? That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in machine? She's drowning herself to
transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer? The song.
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. So much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
This is a good song, but it does not compete against the lineup of Metal Gear credit music. Yeah, no, it's a good song. The problem is it's up against, like, absolute legendaries. Oh, all the things we've still got to do. Now the actual for this game credit music, and pretty much comes under the same category as Sing. This is a really good song, but it was a nice touch when they like start playing this during the big sequence at the military base, but yeah. Well, it's just because of the no kills stuff. If you're a murder hobo, funnily enough, yeah, that mission's better.
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything.
Interesting.
Leaving a trace for love.
We've still credited. I suppose the Vocaloid software was used to make the AI, but we weren't using like actual Miku.
Choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun.
I'd probably rate this over Sing at that. It's just Sing is used very well story-wise. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a really good song. It's just, it's not The Best Is Yet to Come or Way to Fall. Like, it's just up against such strong competition. And I still give, like, the best is yet to come as probably the best used across its game, as it were, because, like, they actually do properly use the best is yet to come a bunch of times throughout MGS1. Which then adds, at least for me, adds to it when you get to hear it in full in the final credits. It's already like a song that has meaning for you. I do wonder... Calling to the Night is another really good one. Just... The other day I met a bear? What? Again, it's just up against such strong competition.
Snake, you still here? Come on. Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then...
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
Hey, Wiki, how's it going?
Got a sec, Snake?
What's up?
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay, but Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
And, for those that weren't paying attention during the credits sequence, it's not over yet! And so of course we're just gonna employ pass. Get wrecked by Kojima himself. Huh. I guess the uniques have a model viewer. I did not realize. You can actually see like a proper character model for them all. Okay, no, not them all. Chico doesn't have one. She is still injured, yes. Miller should have one. He has an in-game model. What does it take? If my memory serves correctly, literally right now she can start healing. And this is where this is kind of unfortunate, but the game is unfinished. It's not Phantom Pain levels of unfinished, but it gets awkward here.
Started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well.
You basically just need to do side missions to pass time before quote-unquote story missions will pop.
Stealth.
Oh, what? Oh, if you mean what Snake said there, he said stealth, for switching to the stealth suit.
Your current objective is to retrieve the prisoners.
Anyone below a C rank doesn't get to come home. The teams are all full. It's also spoken weirdly there as well, so that's fair. B rank, alright. You do get to come home.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Obviously, the hostage gets to come regardless of what his rank is, since that's literally the mission objective, but if he's ranked garbage, he won't stick around. Huh. But yeah, this at least, like, the game is like, there is more story. We will get that more story. It's just really awkward how it goes about it. I'll take a sippy in a second. You can't pause mid-action. Like, you've just got to do side missions to pass time until more, story missions pop. But, well, you'll see. It finishes, though, so don't, like, it's gonna be like, oh, this is a bit naff, but don't worry about it. There is stuff to come at the end. It's just, we gotta get through some business to get there. We gotta play the video game. Whoa. I happen to enjoy playing the video game. It is a good video game. I legitimately really like all the AI fights in this game. The Fortress not so good, but like the Pupa, the Chrysalis, the Shagahod, the Flying Bugger, and the Peace Walker in all its variants. It's all good stuff. It's good boss fights. I can hear footsteps. I'm paranoid. Ooh, C rank, you're coming home. We're both coming home. Up you go.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemy attack!
Watch it. There might be bombs planted next to those prisoners.
Yup. Thanks for the heads up, Miller.
We're under attack.
Play more mines in the area.
What's wrong? We have a situation. Backup team. Head over and investigate.
Now, where's backup team coming from? Back down the hill? Or from the base? From the base, okay. Good night, backup team. I am gonna quickly check the rooms down here, though. We've already got one confidential dock, so I don't expect there to be another one, but just in case. Were you any good? We didn't scan you, did we? C rank, you are good. You're pretty good. I just see someone walking up from the passageway? No. I'm going mad. Lovely. Madness. But yeah, I mean, like, you already know what you're in for, Half, but if you enjoy watching Peace Walker, then Phantom Pain is more and amplified heavily. Unfortunately, Peace Walker is a much better story. Peace Walker is actually legit. I have no idea how to disarm the claymores. Is it like a front towards enemy? It won't explode if I go behind it?
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
It is indeed.
Good job. Return to base.
Because you can't crawl in this game. You can lay down, but you can't crawl. We are in fact Metroid. We cannot crawl. Which is not true, because Metroid can crawl when she takes the armor off.
Snake, I'm proud to announce that preparations for Metal Gear Zeke are complete. We can activate it any time.
Got it. Thanks, Huey.
No need to thank me. At least now I can finally say I helped you with something. You can use it in outer ops, too. Just select Zeke when you're forming your unit. Be sure to take it out for a field test.
Okay.
You can change weapons and check memory boards just like before. Use your observations from a field test to make any adjustments.
A work in progress, huh?
Snake, we fitted Zeke with its own AI pod. We were having trouble adjusting the AI, but Dr. Strangelove was able to get it up and running.
Strangelove?
Why the surprise, Snake?
Whoa, we're an army without borders. We need a deterrent against foreign intervention. That's what Zeke is for. It may even prove necessary to...
I'm not against deterrence itself. The problem is when a nation comes to rely on it. All that does is force a burden on its people. The same people that constitute the nation itself. The existence of nations is detrimental to man. That's why I, one without a nation, see potential in MSF. But power is required for you to distance yourself from nations. I will do whatever I can to assist with that.
Glad to hear it.
And I merely lent Huey a helping hand. I will not give Zeke an AI like hers.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Metal Gear, standing by. Hey! Not the nugget. That's also hey. There she is! Like I said. She finally gets better. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Intel team's about to cap out as well.
You're fired.
You can't have an oversized team, I believe it doesn't let you menu out. Unfortunately, we don't have all that many AI boards. Aurelia? What is Aurelia? Now. I think, is it deployed? I thought Zeke was deployed solo. Nope, nope, maybe not. But yeah, it's sort of like a weird post-game state where there is still plot to do, you've just got to get it to trigger.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Stealth.
No worries. Minori no Uta? Ah! Miku was here all along. In the original PSP version, you could change the AI pod voice to be Miku. The same software is used to make the AI voice, but you can literally have Miku voice the AI. The first time we deploy a lady to the battlefield, and we're running around with Miku music playing. I wonder if this mission is set up to intentionally, like, give you sort of higher grade guys. Because it is pseudo post-game mission. Okay, never mind that. Mr. E-rank combat here. Wait. What? I thought that didn't pause the game. I hope we didn't miss someone in, like, a really awkward spot. No, I don't think so, because I can hear footsteps. Ah, there.
Okay, you're done with that area. Good job. Return to base.
See you, girl.
we've got a problem.
Here we are.
Dornov's not in his cell.
What?
He must have used his prosthetic as a blowtorch to cut through the bars, but we've managed to narrow down his location using a transmitter we planted on him. I'm adding a new mission. Find the KGB agent Zadornov.
That's the quote-unquote story mission.
You're fired.
We've deployed them with Zeke, and they're still trying to use Thompsons to take out choppers. Well, that was a nice showing from Zeke's first opening move there. The big miss. I wonder if, because it's an S-rank mission, we have just terrible accuracy? I don't know how it, like, does those numbers. Oh, line nuke, bye-bye.
You're fired.
Yes, Zeke did win. Not as, like, ground-poundingly convincing as I would have liked, but still pretty damn good. One shot from the railgun blew up 2 choppers. Also, the first, story mission for Chapter 5 has occurred.
Snake, Zadornov has escaped custody. Find him.
Stealth. Survival.
Oh, hello. Interesting.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton Recovery. Fulton Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I don't actually remember how these work for, like, his location, as it were. I don't know if it's, like, a static location, or if it's a variable location across the, like, entire area of the available map. I'm not certain. We will take C rankers. Combat's less exciting, but we'll take them anyway.
Fulton Recovery helicopter is complete.
D rankers, no. I think there's a prisoner in the upper hangar thingy. But yeah, at this point, minimum application status is a C rank.
Fulton Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
attack!
God damn. You're a bastard to hit, sir. I'm hearing noises.
Enemy attack!
I'm also apparently very bad at shooting. And there goes the silencer on the gun.
Fulton recovered a helicopter.
Ah, I didn't mean to. Yeah. I've got to have the Fulton Sequel. I wanted to knock some ammo out of him. Accidentally sent some trash back home.
Start talking.
Yeah, but are you any good? Are you worth joining us? Nope.
What's that?
We're not just a ragtag army. Ah, there he is. I don't know what that is. We're not just a ragtag army anymore. We're a full-on force now. We can't just take any rando.
done with that area. Head for... Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Oh, hello.
So, you found me.
It wasn't hard. What are you up to anyway?
Just going for a stroll.
Kaz, I've got Zadornov, returning home.
Acknowledge, Snake. Package for you, boss.
What?
Yeah, looks like a cassette tape. Don't worry, it's clean. No trace of explosives or anything. Return address just says Eva.
Eva?
Someone you know?
An old acquaintance.
Oh, the plot thickens. Tidings from an old flame?
Don't start, Kaz. Anyway, I'll check it out later.
Okay, just don't go running off after this chick. We can't afford for you to be distracted right now. There's something I need to discuss with you, boss.
Get to the point, Kaz.
We recovered the nuclear warhead that was loaded onto Peace Walker from the bottom of Lago Kosibolka.
What?
Warheads are radioactive, even if they're relatively stable. If we just left it there, it would contaminate the lake, or fall into the hands of terrorists.
Creating another crisis.
Right. So while the White House is figuring out how to cover its ass, I thought we'd take some precautions.
What did you have in mind?
Load it onto Zeke.
What?
What else would we do with it? Zeke is our deterrent. To protect ourselves from nuclear attack, we need a nuclear weapon ourselves. Of course, if you're not on board, we could always dispose of it. But it won't be easy getting another nuke. This is a golden opportunity. We could always get rid of it later. Load it onto some fishing boat and leave it out in the middle of the ocean. No one would ever know it's there. But if you want to get rid of it, boss, we'll get rid of it.
No, don't. As long as there are nukes out there, we need one ourselves if we're going to be a world power.
I knew you'd see it that way, boss. So as long as we stand apart from nations, we need something to put us on equal footing. In a way, MSF is a country itself. And we just became the world's 7th nuclear power.
Nuclear power.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We have become that which we fought.
You're fired.
Unfortunately, this is how a lot of this is gonna go.
You're fired.
What we need the IR smoke for? I wonder if it's just always guaranteed that they get around before you do. Oh, well. Rest in pepperonis. No kill like overkill. The railgun does piercing damage. It pierces through front and back row. So if there was like two guys still up there, well, still managed to dodge death. But yeah, these S-rank missions get pretty stupid. Oh no. Wait, how are you still here? Oh, phone? You can like watch streams on phones these days, yeah. I'm old. Not actually sure what you're supposed to do with the like date with past missions. Oof.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
Combat.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish the game this stream, because it's a lot of it is like how long it takes for this, like, the next bits of story to pop up and whatnot. I mean, me doing like armored vehicle fights is not going to speed up the process, I'll say that.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
God damn it.
What is it?
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
No, you're not.
Get up!
What is it?
So if you can stay in stealth mode for long enough, oh, that's cool. I'm assuming it's an effect of the, like, the tier 4 Fulton. But, if you can stay undetected for long enough, the vehicle commander will just pop out, and you don't have to even damage the vehicle. It can get kind of awkward, though, because the, depending on the vehicle type, the guards will just spawn in, so it's very, like, if you don't know what the spawn points are, it's very easy to get caught off guard, and just have a guy spawn on your head, basically. I would have expected it to have put reinforcements out already. This is taking a while. There we go.
What is it?
Oh no. I was too good.
What is it? Get up.
Now it's gonna go into a big fuck up chain as they, like, go to revive everyone. So that kill doesn't count against me, so that's fine. That's the truck running over his own guy. A strategy to an extent that I used to use, rather than, like, Fultoning everyone, was to throw them under the wheels of the vehicle as a way to, like, clear them out.
What was that? Something there?
Dang it. There's one guy I haven't hit with a dart yet, and he's gonna wake everybody up. Oh, there goes the silencer. Now everybody should start falling asleep. Yep. Okay, that worked out. Just. That was pretty dodgy.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
We might be in trouble now, because it's usually like 12 guys at most. Okay. What? God damn it, what the fuck? Holy shit. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to damage the vehicle now. Oh. There's still more guys. You absolute fucking madman. Now they're shooting the car with their rockets. This might not be worth the screw around.
Move in!
So I don't know if, like, killing the lav counts as a kill.
Roger. Enemies close by.
I just don't know. Okay, I just did a quick look, and yeah, it's basically, if you want to do them non-lethally,
Let's get this
you need to come back later with
Complete the mission
certain
and proceed to the Fulton recovery
specific
point so we
equipments.
can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Interesting. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to know which one is the guy I need. Banana! Okay, that's the guy I need. Oh! Fultoning the wrong guy gives you a time negative. But these are all, like, good rank guys, so... I'd rather have the guys than the, like...
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Nothing here.
Okay, the time penalty doesn't apply after you've rescued the official target.
You did it. Keep it up.
Still got an A rank anyway.
You're fired. You're fired.
Pull the whole team back, we'll repair the tank and patch up the Zeke. I guess I'd need to grab a ray dome off of the flying bugger.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to build...
Combat.
That was a strange noise.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Doing this with not Snake is probably not the best idea now that I think about it. Because he has the high pistol skill. Heck.
Head for the recovery zone.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
Wait, what? Defeat all enemy soldiers and unmanned weapons in the Los Cantos area with a single bullet. Weapon assigned M16A1. Other weapons not allowed. That's going to kill them then. Hmm. Oh, am I mistaken then? There isn't a kill counter? I thought there was. Hmm. Interesting.
Let's... A real veteran ought to be able to take out multiple enemies with a single bullet. Not by shooting them, but by using it to set off an explosion. Find something flammable, like a gasoline drum, or an unmanned weapon with a full fuel tank. Then shoot it and blow it up. And make sure it takes a few enemies with it. that security detail. All of them. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up. Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't, it doesn't count that as kills. Interesting.
Bad news, Snake. Zadornov's on the loose.
What? Again?
It's funny. We took away his prosthetic and did a full body check. We even increased the guard.
You think he had help?
Impossible. Anyway, I'm adding a new mission. Locate and recover Zadornov. Snake, Zadornov's disappeared from his cell again. Find him.
Stealth. Survival.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Start talking.
the rank and with a skill we will take.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Now, if my memory serves, and it might not, but I think Zadornov gets trickier about his hiding spots with each escape attempt.
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
It's not always just run to like the last place in the mission and that'll do you kind of thing.
Somebody there?
God damn. Can't shoot for shit, apparently. Nothing new here.
That area is not part of the mission.
You'll find that ugly Russian and bring his butt back here. I can't believe he tricked us like that.
I know it is not easy, but I have faith in you.
Where the hell did Zadornov go this time? I'm sick of him and his walks.
Okay, it might be at this point that he's a bit more stealthy about his hiding spot.
Try using Fulton recovery on him. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Oh, I should take a break at some point. I kind of got into it. I completely lost track of time.
Kaz, I caught Zadornov.
Impossible. I thought I'd made it. Acknowledged and appreciated.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
I do wonder, actually, can we... Is there like a menu in here for accessing the briefing tapes, or does it have to be from the, deploy screen? Because there are a couple of briefing tapes we definitely want to take a listen to. Oh.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Oh man, there's Alright, so I think I'm gonna take my break here, and I'll try to leave these tapes rolling while I'm on my break, basically. That way you guys have got some sort of background noise, and we can get through the tapes, and I can get my break at the same time. So I'll just have to, obviously, advance the tape playing when one ends, and I'll start the next. Yeah, I will be back. I see. I don't covering up the, because it'll be. I'll just disappear me. I'll be back shortly.
Enter simulation date.
August 24th.
Location.
Selinoyarsk, USSR.
Mission.
Support a covert agent whose objective is the rescue of a nuclear weapons scientist.
Who is the agent?
Your student. Your most beloved.
Acknowledged. Define current mission progress.
With your help, the agent has successfully made contact with the target. All that's left is to wait for recovery. Now, deduce the best course of action.
I take the scientist away from the agent.
What for?
As a gift when I defect.
Why are you defecting?
To reform my special forces unit with my former comrades in arms.
No, I don't want to know your objective. I'm asking for the reason. Why are you betraying your country?
I do not defect in order to betray America. Betrayal is merely the outcome of that defection.
Response time is always slower here. Perhaps she lacks confidence in her judgment. You're a hero in the West. Why should the Soviets trust you?
In addition to the scientist, I provide them with a portable nuclear warhead in order to win the favor of a Russian GRU officer.
And then you launched it.
Launched? The nuke? Me?
That's right. At a target inside Soviet territory.
Nuclear weapons make my blood run cold. They blot out the future. How could I? Karma. Is it my karma? The karma my mistake has brought upon us? My...
Attention. Discontinue forward reasoning. Cross-check with knowledge base.
Affirmative. Cross-check complete. Revising conclusion as follows. I steal the new weapons developed by the scientist and then launch the nuke at the Weapons Design Bureau.
Forward and backward reasoning are in conflict. Attention. Return to forward reasoning.
Affirmative.
Your apprentice returns for the scientist.
I send him away.
He doesn't give up.
I send my comrades to defeat him.
All of them fail. Even the GRU officer who oversaw your defection is defeated by your apprentice, along with a new weapon. Now, what is your course of action?
I fight him.
Why? With your GRU patron dead, there's no reason for you to fight. Why not just run away?
I must fight him.
I do not see the reason. With a soldier of your caliber on his side, how could the GRU officer be defeated to begin with? Did you betray him too?
I've been waiting for a long time.
You could switch allegiance from GRU to KGB and take the remaining nuke as a gift. There's no chance they wouldn't welcome a hero of your stature.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I didn't ask you that. Give me the basis for your reasoning. Tell me the truth.
Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Why won't you answer me? It's like you were just waiting for him to kill you.
I was disloyal. Betrayed my country. I deserve to die.
How can you say that? You can't be a traitor. You're not that kind of person.
Kill me. Kill me now.
Stop it! Stop it! Attention! Discontinue reasoning.
One must die, and one must live.
Stop it, damn you! Discontinue!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful?
Shut down! Always in the same place. Her reasoning goes haywire. Someone holds the key. Perhaps it's him. I'll get it out of him. One way or another.
She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake, she wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other, and not because you saved my life, but because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice, because that was her duty. The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death... Hello, Snake. It's been a while, hasn't it? I hear you've been causing quite the ruckus in Nicaragua. Nothing much to report from my end. The legacy's being put to good use. Or so they tell me. But enough with the small talk. There's something I need to tell you. You saw the photo that came with this tape, right? The boss gave that to me. 10 years ago. I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. I probably should have told you right away. But sending it to you hasn't been an easy decision to make. It's taken me 10 years. Once you've heard what I have to say, you'll understand why. That photo belonged to her. I know what you're thinking. What does she have to do with this? You've probably seen it 100 times in the press already. Obviously, it's of the Mercury 7, the first group of American astronauts, the heroes of Project Mercury. But there were actually 8 people in that photo. One of them was edited out, erased, without a trace. That 8th astronaut, the one airbrushed out of existence, that was her, Snake. Now, why did they need to keep her existence a secret? What were they trying to hide? The answer goes back even further. 17 years ago. It was the height of the Cold War. The Eastern and Western blocs were racing to develop space technology to match their nuclear arsenals. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik 1, the first artificial satellite. The Americans were stunned. They'd been led to believe their country led the world in science and technology. That shock quickly turned into fear. If the Russians had the know-how to launch a satellite into space, they could use it to launch a nuclear missile, too. Frantic, the US threw everything it had into the space race. The following year, the Army succeeded in launching the first American satellite, Explorer 1. The National Aeronautics and Space Administration was established that fall, and Project Mercury with it. The goal was to send a man into space, and 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates. The media dubbed them the Mercury 7. They were immediately hailed as national heroes, icons of Western space exploration. But after Explorer, America suffered a series of failed rocket launches. Desperate, the government made a fateful decision. Unable to wait for its space program to mature, they'd steal the Soviets' technology, at the same time sabotaging their space program. You know better than anyone how hard a mission that was. The Soviet space program was shrouded in secrecy. Recovering that information would be no easy task. Using the help of an insider, they'd insert a sleeper agent into the research institute, or else recruit one of those insiders to do the job for them. And, if necessary, the mission leader would have to go in and sort things out themselves. Someone was needed with experience, knowledge, and superior intuition. And the only one for the job was the boss. The president himself asked for her by name. He needed someone who could be trusted with the fate of a nation. Who else to turn to but the hero of the Second World War? It was June 1959. So you see, Snake, that's why she left. That was the top secret mission that took her from you. But her selection ruffled a few CIA feathers. They didn't appreciate the president going over their head like that. The mission was tough enough already, and now the CIA was dragging its feet. She couldn't get anything out of them. No manpower, no information. Left to her own devices, the boss made a decision she knew would come back to haunt her. She decided to tap into the Philosopher's Network. And that's when the wheels of fate began to turn.
Alrighty, I'm back. This sort of worked out well for filling the, my goodness, there's a fair few of them. Filling the time on the break. I'm pretty sure this is just the ending sequence from MGS3, based on what we were hearing. Alright.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Also, hey, talk to me, how's it going?
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Those sort of confused about what's going on at the moment. We need to do side ops to basically pass time until the next main story mission becomes available.
I think I see someone.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Yes. Now get over to the goal.
Where is the goal? Ah.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
You're fired. You're fired.
This seems fiddly.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
The enemy has launched an attack now that they know where our base is. The time for hiding is over. We have no choice but to fight back. Be sure to select equipment that focuses on defensive power rather than camouflage. Who knows how long this all will last, so do not forget the rations. But as we are on the defense, we have the advantage. There's no reason to panic. The enemy will be on the move, so they cannot stay hidden forever. A sniper rifle would be a safe means of slowing their advance, depending on the sniping position, that is. We could also plant mines and C4 along projected movement routes. I do not really like fighting dirty, but protecting our compass is more important.
Combat.
Neutralize all enemy attackers.
Hey, Fab, how's it going?
You're fired.
So this is... The game gets into a weird state at this point. The main story is finished, but there is, like, post-game plot, which is what we're doing at the moment. It's just... Mechanically, the way it's presented is awkward, unfortunately. It's not really, like, properly strung together. You basically just need to do side missions until the next main story mission comes up. Also, we have a Metal Gear. This sort of begun the meme of unfinished game. Unfortunately, Phantom Pain really ran away with it. This at least finishes Phantom Pain. Whoa. But yeah, all the OAT missions at this point getting pretty ridiculous. No, Portable Ops and MGS3. Yeah, got 2. What? He's half back? Or are you still, power out? Oh, dang. This is unfortunate.
Stealth.
Oh. What is it, like is something pretty serious happened?
Of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
Don't move.
So what happens after I, like, if I hold them up, can I just, like, leave them? Can I just walk away and we're good? Hang on, I saw a document. Oh god, okay. That is indeed concern.
Don't move.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not just BR that suffers that one.
Don't move.
Also, I am running around holding people up with a banana. Just, Didn't see nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, everybody's.
I know I saw something.
Everybody's being annoying.
I know I saw something.
Where are you patrolling to, buddy?
Don't move. We're under attack.
No, you're not. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Don't move.
God damn it, Fab.
Don't move.
Ah! That one was a real one.
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
Yeah.
Get control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
We sort of hit an awkward point of like, there probably isn't enough game left to roll into another, like roll it into another stream, but at the same time, like there's enough because of how this bit works. There is a bit of like time to burn. And okay, I could speedrun it by not doing like missions like this. I could do. There's specific missions that you can clear very, very, very quickly. And you can just kind of spam them to get through this fast rather than doing the... Well, the problem is it'll be like an hour, 2 hours, maybe.
Don't move. Don't move.
I do remember Final Fantasy VII. Yes, that was indeed a thing. Never forget you ripped my spaghetti.
Don't move.
Also, it was 18 hours. Mistakes were made.
Don't move.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
The difference here being, though, like, I know roughly what's left of this game, whereas in Final Fantasy VII's case, I did not. I suppose there is that. We could do, like... Peace Walker into Ground Zeroes. Because that's going to be an awkward, like... Banana! Well, so this basically does lead straight into Ground Zeroes, and then V is like a 9-year time skip, I think, after Ground Zeroes. Develop banana. Oh, banana.
You're fired.
Yeah. Alright. Well, are you obviously assuming the power issue gets resolved? Are you around tonight? Or what would be tonight for me, Puff? Because that's what it'd be. It'd be like the next stream. We do probably finishing Peace Walker and then rolling into Ground Zeroes. Maybe, hopefully. Because you stream tonight, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Wiki streams tonight. Eventually, Bear will buy. You could not hit that tank. Hey, there it goes. The luck finally ran out. Can we get a replacement bear?
Huh. Looks like our rep...
I mean, that is not a bear. That is a lady.
Okay, you win this one.
We have seen the code names get recycled, so it is actually possible. I don't know if the ladies and men pull from a different pool of code names. I doubt it. They probably all pull from the same, so it might be possible to get a lady bear. This one won't be very good, though. Free throws is a low tier. She might just be immediately for the grinder. Not quite. Wait a minute. We don't need to fire someone from over there.
You're fired.
Buzzed. She's got a few slots before she's risking getting fired, but not many. Yeah, I suppose then this would be the point to stop, I guess. Because it's basically I just need to run like side ops to pass the time. We've got access to more like vehicle missions. We've got a like post game. We've got the first of like quote unquote post game boss fights. Being the next, like, pupa fight. The problem with these, like, armored vehicle fights is the ones in the post-game are stupid with how many, reinforcements they have. They're just like you basically can't no kills them until like super late when you can effectively cheat. Because you need to deplete the entire supply of guards, which is like 30-some guards, and you only get 12 Fultons. But like once you're in like super end game, you can you can use one of the Karlgastav with the like the Fulton rounds, and then the bandana on top of that to give you effectively unlimited Fulton rounds. It's the only way to do it. Actual no kills. Or there is a method that involves knocking the guards out and then positioning them such that they get driven over by the vehicle, and that kills them without it counting as you killing them. But holy shit, that's I've done that back in the day, and man, that sucks. It is extremely not fun. I did discover something, actually. I think I was mistaken about a certain thing. So the individual mission tracks your kill count. But while the mission stats tracks you're like cleared with no alerts, cleared with no kills, cleared with no healing. There's no actual kill counter on the, like, official stats, as it were. Yeah, consider me pretty paranoid about it as well. That's a good bit of art for Big Boss, actually. I quite like that. Yeah, I think then we might stop here for today. We have been going for over 6 hours. Because yeah, it's still gonna take a little bit to finish up, but it's not. If it comes up way short, yeah, we can do the like roll straight into ground zeros, and if it comes up longer than I'm remembering, then well, that just sort of works out then, doesn't it? Yeah, so I think we may finish up here. And yeah, as I said, we'll be back tonight to finish Peace Walker. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's going to be the plan. I'm hoping the stream will start earlier tonight than it did last night. We started way late because I slept through my alarm. So hopefully we'll be more on time this time. But yeah, I'm just rambling now. Alrighty. Peace Walker finishing tonight. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.